I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five.
You got to be kidding.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Johnson from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. It's stolen by West. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Guerin, no good.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Second chance shot, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the left wing. Taken away by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. He lobs it up, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game. Frazier, that one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. In the corner, it's James. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's West with the drive.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Now, here is Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. That three off the mark. Here's Guerin. That one doesn't drop. West with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by one from 18 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And so it's New York with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing kicks to Reed. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Anthony. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And again, it's New York. Anthony's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Johnson kicks it to West. LeBron outside. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now Anthony.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's West. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Took the opportunity when he saw it. LeBron's got 9.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And stolen by James. Johnson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The tray. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Off target from 3-point range. LeBron outside. Right block shot. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Ewing. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West. He's got 9. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game so far. It's West with the drive.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Anthony dishes to Frazier. No good on the 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. With 2 seconds left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers on top. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Anthony gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's West. He's got 6. Johnson outside. Back to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Into the lane. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. LeBron outside. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson kicks it to West. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. And there's Jerry West on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. Count it, and the foul. It's on Jerry West.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, and the Lakers take on 2 more.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
In the corner, Reed with it. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lakers leading by 5. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Free throw line jump shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Anthony over Johnson. He drains the quick shot.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Johnson. Shaq passes to James. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 9.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson right side. Here's the 3. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 26.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And LeBron nails the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Good on the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Reed. Here's Los Angeles now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And here's James outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Count the basket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Magic Johnson got it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Johnson outside. Outside, James. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lakers leading by 15. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires away from outside. Hands off. And there's the drive. O'Neal there for the rebound. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 15. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Good!
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Anthony.
Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Johnson. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. For three. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Oh, he hits the deep three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for...
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Here's West. Out left to the wing. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And he drives in, and it's Guerin missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. It's stolen. For 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got 5 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Johnson. 20 feet out. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. New York no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. They set a pick. For 3. He can't hit that time. baseline J. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's in there.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Lets it go. Aaron gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 7. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Nails it from 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From deep three-point range. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Clock is at 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
From deep, Johnson, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to James. From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Shot from the wing. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Inside. Clock at 6.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Elbow shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. He gets it in there.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Guerin, and it's rejected. and they'll keep possession. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Frazier. Tipped. Here's the break. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Left side, Johnson. James goes in, lets it go from deep, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 11 here in the quarter alone. To end the run, Garrett, count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Knocks down the triple. West has got 8.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Kept alive. Knicks trail by 20. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
James passes to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
The Lakers lead by 19. Here's West, and he lays it up and in. West has got 10 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Anthony outside. They set the pick. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. So it's Los Angeles now. It's an 18-point game. Pass to West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Buries the jump shot. He's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson inside. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 18. To the paint. James with a steal. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to James. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Garrett. And it's New York scoring again.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 19. There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd quarter, and there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James outside. There's the drive.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 22. Outside Johnson. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. He's got 18. 4 on the clock. That one is off. Got it off in time. That shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Takes it inside. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's James on the wing. Pass to West. No good with the triple. And here are the Knicks now. Now, here is James. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness.
Just throw it up.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Johnson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
That ball is for two. Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Johnson on the wing. 5 to shoot. Little turnaround. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to DeBusschere. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Out to James. Clock at 6. Puts it up. West misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James outside. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Guerin missing. And here are the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Now Johnson. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Frazier. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the basket by West. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English against Aguirre. English's shot is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Doncic's shot is good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson from long range. Takes it inside. Aguirre, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Deep two from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Nowitzki for three. And Jokic with the rebound. Lever taking his time here. And the jam by English.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Puts up a three. English pulls it in. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Anthony with the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Thompson with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Now English. Outside for Lever. Off target with his three. And he drives in. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. The 15-footer. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, again the miss by the Mavericks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate. because he's destroying his teammates.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He had a nice open look right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Thompson. And that basket's going to count, folks, against the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre into the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic kicks to Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Doncic. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson from long range. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
English's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
That one falls. Donaldson's got 6 points. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. Shakes him. Lever, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson left side. Nowitzki against Anthony. Down low, Jokic passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow!
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now, just a 4-point Denver lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession.
Oh, nice finish.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trashed like that.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
McGuire, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
From past the arc, score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki for 3. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. And just miss after miss right now. Aguirre's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. And Anthony gets it to go.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 11. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. That one drops for him. Blackman's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic against Lever. Blackman, a 3-pointer, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The kick out to English. Good on the three-point shot. English has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thompson inside the line. Outside for Lever. Anthony in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trailed by 12. Here's Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. He's got 17.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hustles and gets it to the rim.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that one's good. Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
At the elbow, it's Lever. And that's good off the glass that time. Lever's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Thompson is doubled. Lever outside. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Jokic cannot be stopped inside.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Nowitzki, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic, no good. Here's Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Jokic slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Over Aguirre. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks trail by 15. Teardrop shot. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Back to Thompson. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes in there. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The kick out to England. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki for three. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Anthony for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lever against Doncic. And that one, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Does not go in. Denver leading by 13. Lever is doubled. Doncic with the steal. From 13 feet, it's in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From outside, a three-pointer, good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's the shot. And he misses the J. Mavericks trail by 14. Oh, the jumper goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires the three, and there's the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Thompson fires. No problem with the wide open J.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Blocking foul on. Personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
English dishes to Lever.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
That free throw, no good.
Nuggets. Pat Lever. Taking 2 shots.
No luck that time either. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 19. To stop the run. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson outside. And get the three. And the Mavericks with possession. Dirk Nowitzki. No good from three. About 3 seconds between shot and game play. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Aguirre, no good. Here's Lever. Fires away from outside. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. It's both from the stripe. Thompson with it. Out to the right wing. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lever can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Lever. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic outside. Good D by Jokic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Gets the 3 to fall. Aguirre's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
English, that's good.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he gets that one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every time.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Shot to stop the run. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
The 3 from Thompson gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for one. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And here are the Nuggets now, leading by 5. Lets a three fly, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's English. And he throws it down with one hand.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Doncic's shot is good. Here's Lever. Pulls it. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it's...
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 7. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 8 points.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Lever. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession. Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 3. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Dallas no good that time either.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Here's Thompson. 6 points for him.
Come get it, come get it.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Puts up a three. And again, Denver with a three. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Oh, Jokic with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .149 left in the first half. And they're able to recover. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Thompson finds Jokic. Thompson outside. Shoot from the baseline. And it's Denver with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 12. Lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Doncic, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 15. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. The small forward. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Now Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. English, that's good. English has got 21.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From way back there, Luka.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Lever. 22 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And the basket by Blackman.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Lever. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre going inside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. To the right side. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Denver moving it around. English. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Aguirre. The baseline, Jay. Count it. Good. 10 points for him.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. 27 points for him. Drains the triple. Lever's got 30 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Defensive foul.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Here's Doncic. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
.52 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer on target from range. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to English. Jacks up a three. And another three for Denver.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. From deep, Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. This one for 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Off target with the 3. Tries to save it. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Nice shot by Lever.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. With the shot. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
On the wing, Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver, David Thompson.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic fires. The 3 is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's good for 2.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Oh, the stuff!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Thompson from downtown. Pure from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Blackman. A minute 20 left in the game. Maguire can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. The three is up. The free ball is down. And here's Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. 19-point game. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. Here's Lever. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Blackman.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Luka Doncic for 3.
Ball stolen. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And there's the try. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Lever. Puts up a deep three. Nowitzki against English. There's Aguirre. Off on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. All free throws good from English. Dallas with the ball. To the right side. English against Aguirre. Good on the 13-footer.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Goes up from the top of the key. Thompson misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that one is off. Here's Denver now. Lever from long range. And again, Denver no good. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And stolen by Thompson. The three from Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here is Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3.
That was special. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic against Lever. Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever kicks to Anthony. From 12 feet out. And again, it's Denver.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Pass to Aguirre. Lever with the steal. The 3 from English. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:44 left in the first. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I like how Nowitzki uses that quick release inside. He does a very good job elevating over the defense.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside. Lever up top. Scoreless thus far.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever finds Anthony. Another three for Denver.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bucket is good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Offline with his three. Anthony, the pass to English. Misses the three. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Now it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Here's Thompson. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Shots good by Anthony.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver on D. Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 7.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever kicks to English. Unloads from 13. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Doncic outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Denver passing it around. Lever has the open look. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Aguirre against English. The wing jumper off target. Mavericks trail by 11. Elbow shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And free throw good from Aguirre. And so Aguirre nails them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
English dishes to Thompson. Releases. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 6. Mavericks trail by 11. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic takes a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with him. Nowitzki in the post. He's against Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 9.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. Denver leading by 9. There's Lever with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 7 points for Portland.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. English outside. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman driving in. He gets that one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lever from long range hits the three-point bomb. He's got 12.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The shot's good from Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And he makes that one. Blackman's got 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Shoots from the baseline. Aguirre grabs the miss.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
It's English with the drive. There's Lever with the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the card.
Doncic with the steal. to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Blackman's shot is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Mavericks trail by 21. English with the steal. Thompson in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. Outside, English. Over Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. English has got 12 in the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. Lever against Doncic. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Now here's Lever. He's got 17. The three from English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 8th assist in the game. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. English, no good. And so it's Dallas with. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
.50 seconds left to play here in the third. Thompson finds Anthony. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGuire passes to Black. McGuire against English. That shot no good. The Nuggets leading by 23. Thompson with it. He's got 13. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman's shot is off. Thompson outside. The three from English. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Denver holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Thompson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lever kicks to Thompson. High post shot. Here's Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Denver with the ball. Following the score by Dallas.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The try by Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Lever. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. English in the corner. Kick ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 9th assist in the game now. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Puts the move on, and he connects with the jumper. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
The kick out to English. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 21 in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now, here's English. And the jam by English.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever from long range drains the three-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And English kicks to Lever. From deep three-point land. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans.
Tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Launches a three. Offensive board. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. It's stolen away. Harrison. Pass to Barry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
The drive by Harden. Here's Kidd from downtown. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Brooklyn. 4-point game. On the take. And that one's good. Irving.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Curry passes to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Harden's got space. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Barry, the pass to Curry. And here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Misses the three. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Barry misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Durant driving in. And he makes it.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And then Harden with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That puts him in the lead. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Oh, swiped away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The three ball. They get it back on the wing. Durant. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harrison on the wing. Durant. And the three off target. Now Irving. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And the Nets with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. And there's the drive. Three-pointer. Harden drops in the 3. Harden's got 13 now.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden can't hit.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant, the pass to Barry. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. Outside for Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Ooh, the emphatic rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
First personal foul.
rebound. And the finish by Irving.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
They grab their own miss. Chamberlain gets the bucket. He's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And Durant gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Curry. 1:19 left in the second. To the cup, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside for Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Nice shot by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Snatched up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Harden. Harrison pulls it in. Picked it out of midair. Beyond the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. He has 6. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And here's Curry for three. Nets trail by 8. Curry with a steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. A nice shot by Arizin.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Arizin. Into the lane. Oh, okay then. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Can't hit from in close. Takes the three, and that one's good. Barry. 14 points for him.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant, a strong finish from KD inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yes, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 13. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
1:05 left in the 3rd. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
6 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Nets trail by 15. Irving, the pass to Kidd. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant has the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Curry finds Durant. Over Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim. He gets it up. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 18. The kick out, Curry. Pulls up, high post. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. From the arc. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously...
Oh, wow. Incredible!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
That's good. Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. They realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Harrison. Left side Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Kidd with the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant for three. Kidd with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, there's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
That one's no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Harden from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And they get it back. Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Curry outside. From deep. The triple drops.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Harden. Quick two. All net.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
The Warriors lead by 13. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Harden. And no one in the insanity.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Puts up a tray, buries it from outside.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Harden, outside Durant. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Outside Durant, the 19-footer. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden. Lopez. Irving outside. Fires the three, and he nails it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Team's fifth foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Stephen Curry.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and we'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The steal. Stolen by Harden. Shoots a three. Launches it from deep.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And the Warriors start out with a ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. KD with the bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He was all alone on that one. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for two.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Harden. Stolen by Durant. On its way from Curry for two. And another basket for Golden State.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Kept alive. And the dunk by Lopez.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden looking it over. Kidd dishes to Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors trail. Durant in the corner. Over Irving, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
1:46 left to play here in the first. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how...
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Outside Kidd, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Inside, Curry with the steal.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Harden. Durant just inside the line. Burnett shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Curry, here we go. And it's sent back by KD. The 17-footer. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Durant. And they'll get another chance. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Chamberlain with it. Here's Durant, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 5, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. The kick out to Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant way outside. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
For 3, Durant, and another 3 for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Barry, and he drops it in from the low post. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Durant just inside the line. A powerful flush by Durant.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Barry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. On its way from Irving for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant, and even 3-on-3 break. From the high post, Durant finishing it off in transition.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Curry after Julius Irving's basket. Curry with the bucket. Here's Harden. 41 seconds left in the first half. In a wide open look for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The Warriors leading. Durant for 3. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Durant just inside the line, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Curry passes to Harrison, and here's KD for 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. To Lopez. Now Durant, guarded by Chamberlain. KD can't get it to go. Here's Harrison, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Harden. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Over Irving. Drills the baseline jumper. KD's got 22 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And Harden with the stuff.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. KD with the bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Warriors leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd gets the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Lopez.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul. Come to me.
Here's Barry. He's got 17. Good work there as it goes.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Nets trail by 5. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd kicks to Lopez. It's Harden on the attack. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. For 3, Kidd. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And the basket is good. Harrison's got 10 points in the game. Outside Kidd. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Here's Lopez. The layup off target.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
The 3 from KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Warrior lead. Outside Kidd from deep. Durant kicks to Harden. Shoots over Chamberlain. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night. Driving to the basket. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Kidd.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Drills it from outside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Irving outside. He drills the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Count the basket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Power that baby man! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Driving inside. Oh,
look out!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Harden fires. And he does not hit. Warriors trail by 3. From outside, Curry nails the triple.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Irving. Going inside. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here is Kidd following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Drained from outside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Curry, it's good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Irving. Outside Durant. Durant on the take. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now here's Curry. the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Good.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And here is Kidd. Outside Durant. Tosses it up. It's good. Timeout, Warriors. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. The only hope is the clock will tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Here's Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
From 12 feet. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Goes up at the elbow. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And he drives in. Harrison misses. Harrison's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Buries it from 3.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Harrison. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Curry passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Outside for Harden. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Here's Lopez. Harden from outside. Harry pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Offensive rebound. Looking to win the run. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Kidd. Takes the three. No good that time. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 7-point differential. And that one's good. Barry.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 14 points. Stripped it away. Gets it off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Lopez. Now Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. All alone. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 10. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 6. Right side, Durant. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. And Harden with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Barry. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. From the wing. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 16 points now.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Warriors trail by 5. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Jacks up a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Durant owning the inside.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Barry, they recover it.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden. He's feeling it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That'll do it for the first half. Nets out in front, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Kidd. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. He's got 17. Shoots over Harden. Again, the Warriors score.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Curry passes to Durant. To the left wing. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. And they recover it. Tries again. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brooklyn pulls it in. The 3 ball. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
No bait there. He got ambushed.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Goes up on the baseline. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Barry. There's a screen. Goes back up on the attack. Curry. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Shoots. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Barry.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's the three. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 16. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry for 3. Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And Harden with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, no good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving up top, guarded by Durant. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Durant for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
From 17 feet out, and he buries the jumper.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Harden into the lane. Irving. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he slams it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden into the lane. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Yes, sir! Count it!
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Now Durant. Now Harden. Lets it fly from 18, and that's in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
3.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Harden drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Durant with the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. Tipped. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 20.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Harden, deep 3-point land. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Kidd. Off target. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome.
can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Howard. Williamson, the pass to Davis. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ingram finds Holiday. Nifty move. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
George, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Williamson outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 7.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Holiday. Count it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Granger from outside drills the three-pointer. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Got that one up quick.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's O'Neal with the 3. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The baseline J. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson kicks to Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. From deep, George. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
And so here is New Orleans. 3-point lead. Holiday drops one in from the wing. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Here's Granger. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And stolen by Granger. Halliburton inside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels. And then he pulls the string.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Granger. Takes it off the glass. Granger's got 10 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. No issues on that one. Good work all around.
The Pelicans trail. The drive by Paul. Ingram passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. And with the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside, George. There's O'Neal with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the triple. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Daniels.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 11 points.
Well, in the two-man game, Ingram can roll to the basket, he can pick and pop, and everything in between. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside for George, taken away by Holiday. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. 1 second left. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans on D. Hits it from 3-point range. Granger's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 15.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
That bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Davis missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Granger.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Halliburton, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Paul for 3, nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Ingram comes with the double team. Here's Halliburton. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pelicans leading by 11. Ingram kicks to Paul. Out to Ingram. The 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Paul with the steal. Here's Holiday. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Ingram against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ingram. Top of the key. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 15 points.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And they get it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. George has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Pacers trail by 15. The 3 from George. George missing again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Paul kicks to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. Gets a very good look and converts. Granger's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. It's deflected. Williamson against O'Neal. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 13.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans has no up. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Halliburton passes to George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, good to see Ingram going at the rim and working his way to the free throw line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And stolen by Granger. O'Neal from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Holiday dishes the ball. The kick out to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. Williamson finds Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Halliburton fires. The 3 goes down. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Outside Ingram.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 9. Beyond the arc. That does not go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Cleared away by George.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Holiday. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Halliburton. Davis pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Williamson. Daniels pulls it down. Ingram with the steal. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the 4th.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so it's Indiana with it. The 19-foot shot. The shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson outside. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton driving the lane. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
Here's George. He's off from 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Oh, what a play inside.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Ingram got it to go off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Ball fires, and he hits the jumper. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
2 points. That one goes.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Now here is Holiday. And stolen by Granger. Taken away by Holiday. Paul with the 3. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And a wide open look for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Granger. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. There's Williamson with the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 9 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And taken away by Paul. And here's the break. Lets it go from deep. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 7. The shot by George, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
New Orleans leading by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Daniels finds Halliburton over Paul. Again, Indiana.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Davis dishes to Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Good D by Williamson. Pelicans leading by 5. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
O'Neal's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Holiday. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Drops in the tray.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Count that one.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Davis kicks to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton passes to George. In the corner, Granger with it. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Pacers trail by 6. Granger inside the line. The rebound by Holiday. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Holiday. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And stolen by Williamson. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Taken away by Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot's good from Paul.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Granger gets through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6. New Orleans leading by 9. Paul looking over the floor from 13, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Paul for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got 19 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
It's good.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And shot on the way. Ingram kicks the Paul. Fires from way outside. Paul missing again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's Williamson with the 3. Sinks the triple. Williamson's got 11 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .133 left to play in the first half. New Orleans leading by 11. That's a 2 from Paul. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
1:07 left in the second quarter. Ingram outside. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Man showing some terrific range. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And here's Holiday following Danny Granger's three.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
In the corner, George with it. Off target from outside. So it's the Pelicans now. And Holiday, here we go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. Ingram with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Paul for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Got it up. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans ahead, up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
36.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Holiday. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 19.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now here's Williamson. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Davis following the miss by Granger from deep. And George, here we go. That one misses. Holiday with the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton passes to George. O'Neal from long range. New Orleans leading by 23. For 3, Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 33.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For 3, Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Puts it up from 17. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Holiday's got 20.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's George. Halliburton for 3. That one, no good. Some solid D from Paul. Here's Holiday, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the black foul.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Paul with the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And it's Williamson with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Granger, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Connects from 3-point range.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
George, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal outside. Cranes the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New Orleans on top, delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point. And it's Halliburton missing. Williamson from long range. The Pacers pull it in. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 11 points here in just the second half. The drive by Paul. There's Williamson with the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Now, here is O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Holiday finds Davis. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's just hanging around the hoop, vicious on that backboard. And how about the putback there from Holiday?
Halliburton for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Halliburton with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He went slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Granger with the bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
From about 19 feet, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Ingram from the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And it's George missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Paul. Stolen by George. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday gets the bucket.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 38 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Three-pointer. Granger sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Granger misses. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Granger. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. Really left alone that time.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
A 3-ball. And it's Paul missing. Davis against Halliburton. Takes a 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Three-pointer. Granger. The shot misses. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Kicks it to George. The shake. Chalk up 2 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Holiday. Shoots over George. And the basket by Holiday.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Halliburton finds Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Shot on the wing. And that one's good. Paul. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Almost converts despite the contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he drops the first.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now here's Holiday. George against Holiday. Driving inside. Stolen by Daniels.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Paul passes to Holiday. Outside Paul. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count that one.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got 7 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The shot by Holiday, no good. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson looking around. Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And stolen by Holiday. And here's Paul. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside for Halliburton. And Williamson with the block. Pass to Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to George. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Williamson for three. No good there. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Three-pointer, Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
The three, O'Neal. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday passes to Williamson. To the right side. Lets the three fly. And another three for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Sends it home from three-point land.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Paul, shot is off. Halliburton against Holiday. Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, and the 17-footer goes down. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's O'Neal. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Knocks down the triple.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
George passes to Halliburton. Goes up on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Outside Davis. Holiday surveying the floor. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. There's the 3. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Paul finds Davis. Outside Holiday. And Davis slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's a three from Paul. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
There's the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Holiday. The three. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Indiana now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George. Also, Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Artest in at the three. Left side Ingram. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Ingram off the drive.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. From deep three-point land. Halliburton misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. There's a screen. Fires it. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. And the shot goes. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George against Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. So nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Here's our test. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Driving in, and he gets it to go. Our test has got 11.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's a three from Paul. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Three-pointer Holiday. Counted from distance.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Halliburton. George left side. Pass to Daniels. Here's our test. Over Ingram. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Our test. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Holiday passes to Ingram. No good on the triple. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Pass to our test. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looks like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 3. Right side, Holiday. The kick out to Paul. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Slam home, and they call a foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Halliburton's shot is good.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Paul passes to Ingram. With the drive, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
George against Holiday. George, good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday! Yes, sir! From way outside.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Outside O'Neal. Uncovered. Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday outside. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, it doesn't go. O'Neal's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Money from 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
He gets it to go.
Important points, Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
Paul fires. 17-footer is in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's George. Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Paul! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Halliburton? It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Holiday outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Holiday. Paul looking it over. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 2-point game. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Now Halliburton shoots a 3. No good. The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Paul fires! And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really